Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. And a stick breaks that up. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Leafs have the puck now. And he slides it quickly to McMahon. Cut into the slot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And a solid save there as we play on. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hakanpää. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
Benoit's almost out of the box.
Hakanpää's got it against the boards. We got a penalty coming up here. The Canucks fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Dismiss that chance.
The PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there. Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
The Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Leafs have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. The Canucks win the draw here shorthanded. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it to Marner. Takes it from the right side. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer. When you get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net, you got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time. You have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
Toronto's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
And the puck leaves the zone. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Toronto's in transition. Oh, my! Scores! A timely finish, and they're taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. We can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in. James, this is just an absolute clinic in body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it across. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's the pass. Great read to break up the play. And that's off a stick. And somehow he hangs on. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Textbook poke check by Tanev. Unable to reach that one. Picked up along the boards by Ekman Larson. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
The Leafs make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed. Much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tavares carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Nyes. Here's a chance! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Nice zone entry from the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Makes some space. Shot! Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Past the midway mark in this period, Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Benoit's getting called for tripping on the play. Vancouver's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Delayed penalty looming. Puts it on net, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Whistle blown, stopping the play. McMahon's going off for interference. Vancouver's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to, well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Snagged with the glove by Wall. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And he sidesteps the check there. Pokes it away, great hand high. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Goes right to the crease. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from. Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Steps across the... all alone! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Takes the feed from the goaltender. How about this? 3-on-1. Sends it across. And that's... he's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, it just kind of mumbles that one.
Well, he mumbles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Picked up along the wall by Garland. From right out of midair, he bats it down. McMahon's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pettersson. And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Wall's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and a reason why they have a lead.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Quick pass. To Besser. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the kick. Stones him in front. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs played along the boards. And that goes off course off a body. Handles the pass. Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Shuts them down.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Takes the pass from his goaltender.
Robertson's penalty is almost expired.
The Canucks' man advantage is over.
PK is a skill set, James. You have to have the ability to read and anticipate, and they did an effective job, and they got some huge opportunities. He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Oh, and he airmailed that one.
Oh, he certainly did. Almost looked like he wanted to go bar down and miss by a mile.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Mac giveaway night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official team hat.
In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver is trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
The Canucks send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And that's poked away. Kampf's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Quick pass to Hughes. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Dishes it off. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he takes the pass. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Takes a shot. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. A chance to clear, still under man. Pettersson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick pass across to Besser. Avoids the poke check. And there's the save on the play. Wolves got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Wolves got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Puck grabbed by Hoglander. And a great save. Moves the puck over to Dewar. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Solid check to slow him down. And the puck leaves the zone. And he feeds it down to Strong. Slides the puck over. The Canucks play it along the wing. Here's a chance. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Pass it up ahead. Breakaway. Stops that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Toronto's got a 3-1 lead. The Canucks win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Garland. Sends a pass over. All the officials were all over that trip. Whistle stops the play.
We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Well, James, the power play has not been good tonight. It can be very frustrating, but you have to reset, refocus, because even if you don't score, it can create some much-needed momentum.
Puck exits the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Poked away by Liljegren. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Moves it to Liljegren. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Poked away in the offensive end. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one? Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Fantastic save. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Time to execute here on this power play. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Picked off. Takes the pass. Angles it over to Garland. Tanev's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. Big-time stop there.
What a night this PK is having and creating energy, because special teams, that's what they do. And you can put your opponent on their heels just by a good kill. Great job.
Poked away at center by Hakanpää. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Steps inside. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Garland. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Denies him in close.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Moves with the puck at the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. Benoit's got it in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Domi. Drives to the crease. Oh, he got it all. And a save by Lankinen. DeBrusque slugging the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Suter. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Runs them hard into the wall. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. In need of a goal. The extra attacker's out on the ice. Quick feed to Kemp. Fires it down the ice. Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Vancouver's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Blueger's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Shot! And he was ready for that save. Vancouver's got the puck. Soucy's carrying it ahead. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And he takes the feed. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Back to the point it goes. Puck scooped up by Blueger. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Passes on over to Tavares. And we are all over with this one tonight. Kind of felt like they had the puck upstream here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics will tell you they did. They certainly held the number in possession time. Real effective at that. Sometimes it's what you do with it, though, but they proved to do the right things.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. Final game of what has already been a great road trip for this team, and they'll try to pick up a couple more points tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Broken up by Tanev. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Broken up in the neutral zone by Tanev. Takes a shot. Toronto's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play!
Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Toronto's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one, and they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Strong defensive effort. Puck picked up by Tanev. Toronto's on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Heiskanen. Too much congestion in front. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Hintz. Taken by Duchesne. The lane is plugged up and that shot's blocked. Now a quick pass to Domi. Takes the feed.
You gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Toronto's up 1-0. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Harley's got it in the defensive end. And that's broken up by Tavares.
The Leafs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Oh, an even better save!
Ben's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Puts it on net. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Toronto's got it along the wall. Picked off by Johnston. Toronto's gained possession. And he slides it quickly to Benoit. And the defenders come up with the puck. Here's a shot. And that caroms right off the mask.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mavs are a lot better today.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Leafs lead it 1-0. Here's a shot, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scores, and we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Dallas wins that face-off at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot! And he had an answer with that save. Slides it over to Yarncrook. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And that's intercepted by Holmberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Dewar. Runs him hard against the boards. Receives the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Toronto's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Shuts him down. Grabbed along the boards by Tanev. With possession along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Sends the pass over. Handles that one. And another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Dallas takes the 1-goal lead here in the second, and they've really started to dictate the pace here.
And that's what their coach wanted to see, because they know that they can find a way to get through this period if they can get another one, James. I love their compete level. I love the intangible. Now they just need a little more finish.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Oh, a little crash, bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Dumba. Feeds the puck across to Ben. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it. And there it is, stopped by Hart. From one end of the blue line to the other. Dallas steps inside. Jabs the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
It's the first penalty kill for this team tonight, guys, and we know their unit is ranked towards the bottom of the league, but this team's confidence can sometimes overpower the skill that they show. So let's see what they can get going here right now.
Oh, an unbelievable stop by Wall.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Centering pass. And that doesn't connect. What a steal in his own end. What a chance here. What a great defensive play to end that rush. A little back and forth. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Slides the puck down low. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The Stars could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
Oh, the 5-on-3 opportunity. Sometimes you can move the puck around the perimeter looking for the perfect play. You got to shoot the puck.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Handles the puck. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. To his teammate. Rocked him in the open ice. Shot. not going to fool him. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Hintz. Benoit's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Blocked in traffic. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, wow. The Stars gain possession. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. The Stars take it along the wall. Passes it over. And there's the save. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Sends it over. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Toronto's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game. Puck and puck, almost back on the ice.
Dallas can't connect on the power play, and not to mention they give up a shorthanded goal as well.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. Blackwell's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
A fascinating face-off coming up here after the icing. There's some tired defenders that are out there, Cheryl.
Well, everyone's tired, right? They couldn't get off. They couldn't get the change. So now it's about their opponent capitalizing in the offensive zone, and it starts right at the dot. You want to make sure you can maintain that pressure and really keep them on their heels.
And he slides it quickly to Domi. Can't get a hold of that pass. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. With the stop. Tendy plays it up. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. And he connects with the long bomb. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports. Sabalski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. It's been a seesaw tug-of-war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the 3rd. And now he moves it quickly to Hintz. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Robertson's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And a great save! Gets the puck over to Domi. On the attack along the boards. Oh, the referee's going to call that one. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and lacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
This power play is ranked top 10 in the league, guys. They are extremely dangerous here. And with the first one of the night, let's see what happens.
The Stars win the draw. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Steele. The Leafs look to start the transition game. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Feeds it to Liljegren. Great pressure to force the turnover. The Leafs have it now. Moves the puck up to Robertson. Feeds it down low. There's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Blackwell's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Leafs will serve 2 minutes in the box. A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Dallas goes to work on the power play with their man stepping out of the box. Big time stop. Dallas has possession of the puck. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Poked away at center by Lindgren. Dallas has it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Slides it across. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Penalty has expired. You got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get
Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Dallas has the lead here in period number 3, but the big question is, can they hang on?
Well, I think they can hang on, James, but if they have the puck, I mean, you know that if they can continue to generate offense, that they're not under attack. Their coach is going to choose some timely players, the ones who make good decisions with the puck, to have out there in these moments.
Matthews is slashed. Penalty coming up. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
And off the draw, they win possession. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Slides it quickly to Yarncroke. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a denial by Hart. Wayne Reed comes up with it. Quick feed to Hintz. Huge steal in his own end. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Fires it on net. And that's deflected off someone in front. Picked up by Hintz. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Dallas gains possession under man. Trying to clear the zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Sends it quickly to Matthews. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Just wide. The Stars have it against the wall. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Reeves has the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over. Walker side save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Deflected in front. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. New Jersey's up next here on this homestand. It's the final game of the home stretch, so you know there'll be added incentive to show well here. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Loses his balance on the play. Pass to Stankoven. He carries the puck up along the wing. And they clear that puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McCabe. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's got it against the boards. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
And that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
They are swarming about like bees here in the O-zone. Along the wall to Benoit. Oh, great save right there. And the defenders come away with it. The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure.
Dallas gets their number one line out there, and I've been really impressed, James, with how they've been playing, not just in the offensive zone, but in all three zones. They just seem to have a chemistry about them. They know where each other are going to be, and it really shows, in particular, when they produce.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cybulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. New Jersey's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Myers' physicality and defensive awareness were difference makers the last game. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Tries to get it to Hughes. Handles the pass. Here we go, 2-on-1. Broken up, well. Defensively. Does it again with the stop.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Puts it on net. Stuffs him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Hughes wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he misfires on that. Slides it across. And now it's taken by Liljegren. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Quick pass to Liljegren. And he takes the pass. Toronto's got it behind the net. Here's a chance. Nothing.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Heischer's won a big draw in their own end. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Shot. Oh, what a stick save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Trying to shake loose. What a save on the play. More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Into the offensive end now. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Devils get a hold of the puck off the draw. Now a quick pass to Palat. Tap dances around the check. Misses wide of the net. Slides the puck over. Oh, a clutch save!
Reeves has an uncanny ability to know exactly where he is on the ice and who is around him. I mean, he stumbles and he's barely able to hold on to the puck with the lack of balance, but he finds the open player who gets a great scoring chance.
The Devils win the defensive zone faceoff. Pesci's taking it from his own end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Denies him in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Toronto's got it in their own zone. Tanev's got it along the wing. Here's a backhand. Stopped by the goaltender. Over. Moves it to Pesci. And he slides it quickly to Brown. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Steps across the blue line. And he hangs on to the puck. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Devils are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Dishes it off. Oh, Trapper saved by Wall. Centering feed. Dishes it off again here. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Moves the puck. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Takes the feed from his own end. That knocks him off the puck. Oh, what a chance here. Shoots the goal. Whoa, what a save. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And now he angles it across to Tatar. Takes the feed. Denied by the goaltender. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Turns that one away. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Mercer. Takes the feed at the back end. Fisher! New Jersey strong first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call.
The first penalty kill of the game for this group here, and we know their penalty kills rank toward the bottom of the league, but this group's got a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. They just might be able to shut down this power play unit.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
McMahon's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Hughes wins the draw on their own end. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Hackenpah. Good stand-up hit. Passes it over. And that's intercepted off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1. Feeds it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McMahon. Shot. Big save in front.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Devils have it behind the cage. Here's a blast! Nice save off the tender's pad.
Wall's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Yarncrocs recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. And the lanes... Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Feeds it over. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a chance. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're blade, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Picks off the pass. Nice, plays the puck. What a steal in his own end. The Leafs have it now. Hammers the shot. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. New Jersey's taken possession in their own end. Feeds it over to Hughes. Feeds the puck to Hischier. And now he tries to get it across to Tatar. Pokes it away in his own end. Looks to pass it to Robertson. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Guys, we know this PK unit is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but what they displayed so far tonight, killing off that first penalty, hopefully they can capitalize on some more of that opportunity here.
To the front, in close, he scores, and he's on the board for the season.
Well, that's going to feel good because as he has had a drought, hasn't he, James? So he's gotten the monkey off of his back, but he'll want to pace that with another one shortly to feel real good.
New Jersey's on cruise control now, up 3-0 here late in period number 2, Cheryl.
Right from puck drop tonight, they've been so urgent. They've been first to the puck, and it's really been a game of keep away as they found a way to get the shots through to the net.
The Devils win the draw. Here's a short pass to Meyer. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Keeps possession on the play. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Hughes has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
There's the buzzer, bringing period close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
During the game, please remember to be alert at all times in our seating area, even with enhanced safety measures.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Toronto's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan.
Stars! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
The Devils continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Quick stop by Wall.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Cuts into the paint! And he goes back to regroup. Blocked in front. Takes the pass. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Matthews looks around. Takes the puck. Slides it across. Oh, what a glove save by Markstrom. The Devils can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. New Jersey's got it in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Tatar. Off a stick and they can't connect. And now it's grabbed by Wilgren. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Look out! Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Here's a blast! And that's blocked away. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Just slide to the net. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end.
New Jersey's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Oh, what a save in front. Quick feed to McCabe. Here's a shot. There's a great glove save by Markstrom. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Heischer's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, the save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he couldn't handle the pass because he was knocked off target.
Wall's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be...
They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Here's a shot, and a beautiful stop by the glove. And he takes the feed. Odd man rush. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Leafs are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Moves inside. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Well, an assist is equal to a point, and the point streak continues on his part.
Well, and it's going to continue because he reads exactly what he's given here, James. And you know you have confidence and patience with the puck when you'll fire it when the lane's open, but you'll also move it when your player is open.
Taken along the wall by Hamilton. Maintains control of the puck. There he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Feeds the puck over. Grabbed along the board by Tanev. Takes the feed. And that dying seconds, and he makes the save. Philadelphia's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. The Devils are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. And that'll do it from ringside here. Cheryl, this was a funny one because it looked like they were overwhelmed in many cases in this one, but they just seemed to be opportunistic.
Well, sometimes you're outplayed or you're outmatched, but you have the right opportunities. Why? They transitioned the puck quickly, and they got some numerical advantage. And when they had it, they capitalized.
The Leafs hold down bragging rights going into this one. Tanev's physicality and offense were on full display the last time these two teams met. Caulfield's physicality forced a number of turnovers the last time he played them. A story as old as Canada itself. Habs and Leafs next. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Canadians take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He's got a step. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. And he puts it into his own net. Well, an after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with his opponent.
Coughs up possession of the puck. Montreal's got the puck.
Montembeault's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
And that puck leaves the zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Dishes it to Domi. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Tavares. And that's intercepted by Matheson. Knocked away with the stick by Domi. Quick pass over to Shattenkirk. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Tanev. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slopped away by the blocker.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Can't get it to go. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. And it goes right off his bucket. Shuts him down.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Taken by McCabe. Slides the puck across to Nyes. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. And a great save. Moves it to Anderson. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Passes it to Anderson. Receives the pass. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, Tavares on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes a shot. That's blocked. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. The Leafs have it against the wall. Reeves plays it against the boards. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Leafs have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Dvorak's won it in their own end. Slides the puck over to Pezzetta. Puts it on net. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Montreal has been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James, and a lot of credit goes to their opponent who's closing on them quickly. But they have to manage that if they want to get back in this one. They're lucky they're only trailing by 1.
And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Shattenkirk. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Ekman Larsson. And he slides it quickly to Matthews.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Montreal's won the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck up to Tavares. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
This team is aware that their penalty kill is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. And, you know, with the confidence that they showcase, they might be able to turn this thing around and shut down this power play right now.
Montreal's got it now. Denies him again.
Love the pressure on this shift. Really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum.
So we are tied after that power play mark.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Suzuki's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Jomi's the victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Let's see what the officials say. Slafkovsky's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and you don't want them to start off on the right foot here, but as we go to their first one of the game, if they get a chance, they might capitalize on it.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Sends the pass over. And that pass is redirected. Moves by the check. Looks to set up at the point now. Toronto's got control of the puck. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Montreal's won it. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a short pass to Domi. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Montembeau's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Gallagher's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Habs win the draw. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Nice job to escape the zone. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Great feed from the left side. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James.
Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Habs have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Savard. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Taken along the wall by Gouli. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Montembeau's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Handles the puck. Keeps a hold of it on the play. The Leafs gain possession. And they keep the pressure on. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he loses control here. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped in period number 3. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. We're still in the early stages. Period. It's all tied up. The Canadians win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Passes it over. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Ekman Larson. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And off the draw, they win possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slips by the check. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it, and that one's turned aside. Gains the zone from the right. Cutting to the slot. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Montembeault.
The shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Steps in front of that one. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Robertson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. Big time stop there. Hammers the shot. That was on the twig. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear. They have done that here. And he keeps it on again. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Shot, big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Anderson's got it in the offensive zone. Monster save by Wall.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. Tries to get the puck over to Evans. Quick pass to Gallagher. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Sends the puck across. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, and he whiffs. And the defenders come up with the puck. Tosses it on to Laine. Poked away in the neutral zone by Tanev. Here's a chance. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Takes it across the blue line. Takes it to the net. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Leafs have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. The Habs win the face-off at center. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. The Rangers are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Despite the valiant effort, the losing streak will continue here, Sheriff.
Yeah, this is a real tough one to handle, especially when you play
Hi, everybody. It's James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in the city that some call the center of the hockey universe. We're in Toronto, and the Maple Leafs are ready to roll. The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Getzel's got it against the boards.
Well, he's got real quick hands, and he doesn't need much time or space to get that shot off. He's known for finding the back of the net from that area. But the save is made, and it's turned aside.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Points won the draw here in the offensive zone. What a scores! What a goal! All effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight. And when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. How many times have we seen him score from here, James? In tight to the net. He doesn't need much time. All he has to have his hands ready, and he'll bury it.
The Bolts are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Let's get the call.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and when they get that space and time, they can have some high-danger chances, and let's see what happens here on the first one of the night.
Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Puck grab by McDonough. And now he moves it to Hagel. Great use of the stick at center by Tanev. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Makes it look easy with the stop. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Wide of the net. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Bolts have it now. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Nyes. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Look at this! Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that's intercepted by Hagel. Great pressure with the stick. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Cirelli's been lighting a lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. And that's picked off.
The Leafs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get...
Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Through center along the wing. Moves it to Kucherov. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Intercepts the pass at center. Grabbed along the boards by Getzel. Comes up with the stop. Grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Holmberg. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Goes right to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is where we sit. The Bolts win the draw. Tampa Bay's playing it through the neutral zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Easily turned aside by Roll. And that's intercepted by Sheary. stay on the attack. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, look at this. Loses the coverage there. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Handles the puck at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hammers one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bolts are up by 2 to start the second period, and you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through to the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
And a great save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Point's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's get the official decision. The Leafs are being called for tripping.
But this face-off's won, James. They're going to set up in the umbrella. You know that they want to pull the coverage up high, work that puck down low. They'll have someone in front to be able to screen, but they'll also be looking for crossing passes to attack the net.
Wicked scores! Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
But their command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James, they're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
The Lightning have continued to run up the score here in the second.
Well, they're finding ways to get the puck to the net. I mean, they're changing their angle, and they're retrieving it when there's been a save made. I mean, that's just showing a level of urgency offensively. But how about the other end, not giving up anything defensively? The coach is going to be happy about that.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tavares. A feed out front! And he denies that great opportunity there. What a steal in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Cirelli. Excellent stick work on the play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Feeds it over. Great poke by Tavares. And he takes the dish. Steps into all of that. Picked up along the boards by Liljegren. And there's the whistle icing the call. Tampa Bay's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Bolts win it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Picked up along the wall by Kucherov. Denies him on the play.
Wall's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Puck scooped up by Domi. Centering feed! And that's stopped. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period has expired. The Bolts have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Hedman's lugging the puck. The Bolts move it in. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Sends it over to Kemp. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. They gain the zone from the left side. Hedman's got the puck. The Leafs have it now. Puck picked up by Marner. Picked up by Ismo.
Tampa Bay's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
All alone! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Throws it in. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Bolts are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop there.
Wall's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Now's your chance to play clean. Join us at our arena as the first.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Tampa Bay's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Rips it and rips it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Tampa Bay's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Bolts win the faceoff. Slides it across. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Dishes it off. Denies him. He got all of it. The Bolts gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Cole. A quick save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Tampa Bay's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Passes the puck over to Kucherov. Slides it across to Gensel. Along the half wall with the puck. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Breakaway! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. Puck sent over to Tavares. Skates to the crease. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Works it across to Hagel. Nice poke check. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he moves it up to Robertson. Oh, lights him up in the corner. He'll feel that one. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Sends one up to Benoit. Centering pass! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slides the puck across to Holmberg. Moves it quickly over to Kemp. And he had the answer on that one. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. The Leafs slide along the line. Picked up by Ismo. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. With the stop. And that's a smart heads-up play by Cernak. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Taken by Sheary. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Handles the pass. Fires it on net. Denied by Wall. Passes ahead from the right side. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Tanev. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And the final horn sounds for this one. And the cherry on the top between the pipes, he picks up his first shutout of the season in that W.
He doesn't get any better than that, the shutout. And look at that. Everyone's giving him stick taps and fist pumps.
Toronto's got the advantage, having won the last contest in this rivalry. Kampf's hit-making and goal-scoring reminded the opposition he's one to watch. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Blue Jackets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Severson. And he takes the pass. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Domi's got it in the defensive end. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Nice zone entry from the left. Toronto's got the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Riley's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save by Merzlikins. Oh, and look who has the puck, and these fans remember, Pounder.
Yeah, they remember. I mean, the last time he was on the ice last game, he injured one of their players. They don't like it, and he's going to hear this all game long.
The Leafs are going to serve 2 for tripping here. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Quick pass to Jenner. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Here's a chance in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now it's over to Fantilli. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Leafs played along the wing. Pass back to the point. Moves it to Hakanpää. Quick feed down low. Fantilli's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Gaudreau. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. They put the puck into the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Duehr. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Johnson's got it across the line. Lead pass ahead. Absolutely levels them.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Moves it over to Corrali. Shot! Oh, just wide! Picked up along the boards by Sillinger. Huge stop by Stolars.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here we go, on-man rush here. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Tavares is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. The Blue Jackets are getting 2 minutes for tripping. Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
And they get that puck down the ice. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Marner. Puck grabbed by Tavares. Unloads a shot. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Merzlikins makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Makes a save. Columbus gains possession. Short-handed. They clear the zone. And he keeps possession. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Toronto's looking to break out. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance. Columbus gains possession undermanned. They move the puck out of harm's way. And that's deflected. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Stolars has it and freezes the play. Olivier's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Penalty coming up here.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Knocked away. Toronto's on the attack. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. And he comes up with it. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Flips it across. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And it's a quick pass to Domi. Now a quick pass to Tavares. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, great move to shake off the check. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. Slides the puck to Domi. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Tries to feed it across. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Columbus wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Steps inside. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Jostled off the puck. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight and you got to drive the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Johnson's won it in their own end. Handles the pass from the right side. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Matthews. Taken by Domi. Quick feed to Severson. Gaudreau's moving the puck through his own zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Feeds it over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Merzlikins.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. Johnson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Gains the zone along the right wall. Bringing the physicality tonight. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Great read with the stick. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Columbus has it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Back at the point, he set it up. Turns it aside with the glove. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lundgren. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Quick stop. Oh, he got pummeled by Merzlikins.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And now he moves it quickly to Johnson. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he gets in the lane to block that. Quick feed to Yarncroke. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Huge hit in the corner. Made the stop on the play. And there's another stop.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
And a solid stop on the play there. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. And he takes the feed. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Shuts him down. The Leafs look to break out before the period ends. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes up front. Scores! What an opportunity it delivers!
James, this is just an absolute clinic in body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
The Leafs have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Columbus needs to do a better job of retrieving pucks so that they can go north if they want to get back in this game, James. They have to have a sense of urgency. They have to press, they have to push, and they have to know that when they're around the paint...
All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle.
It's a 2-on-1! They gain the zone! What a play! That's how you do it on defense! Takes it into the slot. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a shot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. Right over the doorstep. Oh, and another stop.
We know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And a great save. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. And a good save on the play as action continues. Picked up along the wall by Wilbred. There's a hit on the play. Gets it over to Fantilli. Plays the puck up ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Denies it in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Quick pass to Tate. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. Big toe stopped it. What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James. Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they'll skate it out of the zone.
He knows he's only 1 goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
And that's a great hands-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Into the attacking area from the left side. Slides it across. Big-time stop there.
Merzlikins has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north.
Moves it to Provorov. Now over to Marchenko. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Taken along the wall by Marner. Can't connect on the shot. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. He scores! Austin Matthews clutch.
Well, that's a goal, James. I mean, he's got great moves, he's got great hands, and he finds his way to the back of the net. I mean, he has to manipulate the defender, pull them out of position, and he does yet again.
later stages of this period. The Leafs now lead by 2. And they win that draw at center. Delayed penalty looming. And he makes the save. Whistle blown, stopping the play. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Oh, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
The Blue Jackets win that offensive zone faceoff. Holmberg's taking it from his own end. The Leafs play it along the boards. Back to the goal line. Toss it to net.
On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Columbus is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Some great thievery in the open ice. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Well, and just like that, that's 10 career shutouts for the goalie.
And really looked like he was finding the puck. You know, he had traffic in front of him. It didn't matter. And when you're feeling it like that, you know you're making the key save.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out on. Ottawa's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Olmark's last game against these foes saw him post a shutout. Littlebrand's defensive abilities were something to behold the last time he played them. It's the Battle of Ontario. The Senators and the Leafs are ready to collide. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Senators have won the draw, and we are now underway. From point blank, blocker saved by Wall.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And he takes a shot, turns to the side with the glove. Great pass from the left wing. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Dishes it off. And kept that one out of the net. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Olmark's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Leafs gain possession. Nice, moves it ahead. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Save made by the goalie. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Ottawa's playing it from the side. Here's a short pass to Giroux. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Fires it. And that goes off a player. The Senators take it along the wing. Takes the feed. Scores! Claude Giroux! You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, I mean, the pressure is on. They deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
Takes a shot. Quick stop by Wall. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by McCabe. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Greg. Still has possession. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Picked up along the wall by Dewar.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Ottawa's in transition. And that's poked away by McMahon. Toronto's got it along the wall. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Wall's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
The Senators have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Puts it on net, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Kachuk's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a great save.
He's got those magic mitts, James, and he also has patience, and when those two factors are combined, they create space. When he gets that space, he attacks the net. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
Feeds it over. Slides it across. Denies the slapper. And that's knocked away. And now he angles it across to Batherson. Toronto's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Huge steal in his own end. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, look at this. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Stones him in front. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Quick shot! Fantastic stick save by Olmark. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
Ottawa's won the draw. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Senators get a hold of the puck undermanned. Sent into the offensive zone. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Senators win it. Takes a shot. Scores! So how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty. Well, this was a key face-off win. Knowing that your opponent is tired and fatigued after that icing call. When you get to that dot, you got to get hovered over. You got to win it clean, and that's what happens. And they're able to execute with a goal perfectly.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Textbook poke check by Matthews. To his teammate. That's turned aside for the blocker. Robertson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. And somehow he hangs on. Receives the pass. Pinned up along the boards. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
And that pass goes off a stick. Delayed penalty coming up here. The Senators carry it along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Leafs have been handed 2 for interference. A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
And a strong effort on that play. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Good use of the body on the play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. McMahon's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Ottawa's got it against the boards. Sends the pass over. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. The Senators have it against the wall. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Norris is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And they have the answer on that play. From the right side, they gain the zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves it to the middle. Directed over to Dewar. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. A chance in front. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And that shot dives in traffic. Gives them nothing in front.
Stolarz has given his team some life here with the number of saves that he's made, but they're going to have to find a way to be much better, claw their way back into this game. They've got a multiple goal deficit, and if they want to get back in it, it starts in their own zone.
The Senators will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there.
He's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Ottawa's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Up along the wing. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Matthews explores his options behind the net. Hammers it on net, and that's blocked. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Came up with the save on that play. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the 3rd period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Leafs can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
And he says no! Puck moved over to Patterson. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Toronto's got control of the puck. Matthews brings it in from center. And that's broken up. The Senators will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Shabbat. Here's an odd man rush. And that's poked away. Robertson's got the puck now in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Domi. The Leafs looking against the half wall.
The Senators' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Handles the puck. Smart defensive play there. And he sidesteps the check there. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down the offensive end. Oh, and it clears the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Robertson's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. And that's intercepted. Makes a move in front. How did he stop that one? Sends it ahead to Robertson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Forces the turnover. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. The Leafs slide the puck near the point. From the slot, they score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
The Leafs definitely needed that one here in the third.
You feel their energy amping up as they get through this third period, and they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
The Senators win it. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And he takes the feed. The Leafs take it along the wall. Hammers it on net. Turns him away. And he takes the dish. Toronto's got it behind the net. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Utah's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Ottawa's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. Quick pass to Dewar. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
A critical draw here. Ottawa's taking possession in their own end. The Senators have it now. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Dewar.
Toronto's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
A chance in front, and that's stopped. Omar stopped the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
And he handles a cross-ice pass. He might have a step here. He's in, all alone. Oh, great defensive effort. Fires it. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Senators win the draw. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. They'll throw in a short-handed goal into this one, and it all chalks up to an impressive win.
It's amazing. You know, look at the bench, how fired up they are. I mean, this is such a great read. You have to have a real active stick, and this leads to opportunity, a real momentum changer.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between the fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Levels them with the hit. Now a quick pass to Kaprizov. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to Riley. Oh, here we go. And that's a great heads-up play by Zuccarello. And that pass attempt is deflected. Domi's exploring options with the puck. Knocked away by Riley. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. Puck dumped in and the forwards will head off. Littleton stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Pushes it across to Boldy. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it over with haste to Nyes. Here's a pass down low. From behind the net. And that's a smart heads-up play by Rossi. Good check, frees the puck up. Ekman Larsson's got it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Holmberg. Gets in the lane with the body. Here's a short pass to Boldy. The Leafs gain possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Driving right to the front. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Passes over to Johansson. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Into the attacking end.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone. Tavares is trying to figure out what's going on here as he's still in that pointless streak. Every time he gets an opportunity, the stick just gets a little bit tighter, and this is not a place that he's used to.
Boyd's won it in their own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Duel. Moves it quickly over to Boyd. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it across. No room for that one to get through. And serves up a little knock on the play. And he takes the pass. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Thanks tonight, our world famous Olympics is dropping $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Matthews off to the box. Interference the call. Minnesota sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Dishes it to Kemp. Shake breakaway. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Yarncrocs ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Minnesota's got the win off that draw. And he slides it quickly to Johansson. Here's a shot. Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out. Pass across to Tanev. And that's broken up by Hartman. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Quick feed to Dewar. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick pass across to Hartman. Slides the puck over. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. Dewar's got the puck. Quick feed down low. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass to Boyd. They've got an on-man rush. Across the line. And that rush comes to an end after a great defensive play.
Matthews' penalty is about to expire.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back.
Johansson's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Unloads one. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. From center, they get into the attacking area. And that's off a stick. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here's a chance on the attack. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off. Well, they do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Penalty coming up. Oh, look at this. Chance in front. Big time blocker stopped by Stolarz. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Scores! On the power play, we are back to even.
Well, you love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. With possession along the wall. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Domi's lugging the puck. Loses the coverage there. Domi's got it along the wing. Off. And that slides right out to center ice. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a move! A chance in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Lauko. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stops it with a glove. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The centermen glide into position. Minnesota's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. Let's move to the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Passes it over. Slides it quickly to Hartman. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Here's the pass. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he can't hang on after that hit. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late going of the frame, Minnesota's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scores! Deuces Wild, as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to lead when you get 3 in a row like that.
Minnesota's got the puck. Denies him again. Oh, look at that. Slides the puck to McMahon. Beats the puck over. Grabbed along the boards by McMahon. Stopped by the goaltender. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Minnesota's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Goes right to the crease. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Moves it to Yarncroke. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Sends a pass over. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Stolarz. Through center along the wing. Here's a short pass to Tanev. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Boyd. Poked away at center by Tanev. The Leafs keep trying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next.
As a safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during the
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring you the action. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Leafs are battling a little bit of frustration here, James.
In all alone on the breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Marner's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Slides it across to Matthews. Moves the puck. From the right side and up the middle. Takes a shot. And he turned that one aside. Moves it quickly over to Domi. And he slides it quickly to Tanev. The Wild have possession along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Here's a feed in front. defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Nice dish from the left wing. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Sends it out in front. Can't connect the play. Quick feed to Boldy. Shot. Big time stop. Quick pass to Nyes. Ekman-Larsson swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Gustafson's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. Through center. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Looks to make a play over to Rossi. Batted down out of midair. Puck grabbed by Kent. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Minnesota's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Rossi's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And now he moves it quickly to Middleton. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Boldy. Big play inside the defensive zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Toronto's on the attack. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
Oh, you know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Shot. He scores. Jumps on the rebound and buries it. Minnesota's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant and no leg or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call. But this faceoff's won, James. They're going to set up in the umbrella. You know that they want to hold the coverage up high, work that puck down low. They'll have someone in front to be
He's got a little jump. It's clear. What a stop on the breakaway. Puck picked up by Tavares. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Riley. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the feed and makes the save. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot, and he easily stops that one. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
The Leafs have it in the offensive end. And a great save. Takes the puck at the point. The Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Takes the pass. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now.
I mean, they've got a winning streak going, and anytime... Opening face-off just moments away.
The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Toronto's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Jovi. Good read with the stick to break that up. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Wall's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Oilers gain control of the puck. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Toronto's looking to break out. Feeds it over. Slides it across. The Oilers have it from their own end. Skinners cross the line and gain the zone. Close save, and the play continues. Great reach with the poke check. And a good use of the body that knocks the puck loose. Here they come on the attack. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Fires it. That's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Marner. And the puck departs the zone. Takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Skinner's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And here's the pass to Draisaitl. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sends it quickly to Järnkrok. Bumped off the puck. Oh!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And now it's grabbed by Nugent-Hopkins. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Looks... to get the puck over to Järnkrok. Look out. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Arvidsson's got it against the boards. The Leafs have it now. Slides the puck ahead to McCabe.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Picked off by... Kane. Poked away by Reeves. Picked up along the wall by Hakanpää. The Leafs played along the wing. Now a quick pass to Tanev. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, just a textbook hit. Toronto sliding the puck behind the net. And he totally whiffs on that one. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Reeves will serve two for interference. The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
The Oilers won the draw to start the period, and their power play continues. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The Oilers' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hakanpää. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Hakanpää. Glove save and the puck moves on. The Oilers gain possession. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. The Oilers played along the boards. Takes a shot. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there's pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers lead it 1-0. And off the face-off, they take possession. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Slides it up to Matthews. Here they come on the rush. Uses the force on that hit. And he slides it quickly to Skinner. Look at this, 2-on-1. Shot! Oh, what? He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
Edmonton's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Henrique's won possession. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And they score on the delayed penalty. They'll make it count.
Now, they do make it count, James. They will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Oilers have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Kane's got it along the boards. Taken by Henrique. Passes it in front, and that's stopped. Quick pass to Nyes. On the backhand. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Oh, and another save. Denies him.
In the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Wall's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And now he tries to get it across to Arvidsson. Receives the pass. Quick shot. And it banks off a stick in traffic.
The Leafs need to find an answer in this game. They're halfway through it. They haven't dictated pace. They've been back on their heels. If they want to get back in it, they're going to have to find some energy and some momentum.
Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. And that doesn't reach the net. Taken along the wall by Yarncroke. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, and there's a great save by Wall. Loses his balance on the play. The Oilers have it against the wall. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Riley's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Oh, solid save by Wall. Picked up along the boards by Tannen. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Edmonton's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. McDavid's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. From point blank, out of the way by Wall.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Getting into the later stages of this period, 3-0 is where we sit. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Denies him on the slapper.
that to start a period and to finish periods. They're critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Oilers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
19 minutes, 59 seconds.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Leafs have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and you'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Nice zone entry from the middle. On the attack along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Dished on over to Skinner. Moves it to Hyman. And he hangs on to the puck. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, he stumps it with a glove. Great reflexes there. There's the whistle stopping the play and get a better sense of what happened down there. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
And he sidesteps the check there. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Domi. Back to the point it goes. And he makes a save there. Sends the pass over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ekholm. Look out, here they come on the attack. Slides the pass over to Ekman-Larsson. Skates to the crease. And now he moves it quickly to Barry. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Walls dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Handles the puck. And that banks off a stick. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Quick shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Hammers a shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Blues are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, this is a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. The Oilers win the draw. Here's a chance in front. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Toronto's got it along the wall. Scored! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Great hand-eye coordination as he gets the puck back. Fires it! Oh, makes the save! Just not enough to keep it out! Late goings of this period. Edmonton's got a 3-1 lead. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Centering in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Leafs have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. As they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Here's a short pass to McDavid. And he had the answer on that one. And he takes the feed. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Puck scooped up by Domi. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the draw on their own end. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Grabbed along the boards by Arvidsson. Hammers it on net. He scores! And look who's at it again as the points continue to pile up.
50 is a huge number, James, and everyone around him knows that his teammates are up. They're congratulating him. You can see the stick taps right there. But this has been an unbelievable year for him so far, and it's incredible to think what he can continue to do.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And it is all over with this one. Well, from a moral victory standpoint, they certainly were in this one. Probably one of the best efforts in the last few games, but don't get points for moral W's.
Yeah, you don't, James. And this is really a tough one to swallow for them. I mean, they played a great game right from the start. They found themselves getting into a deficit that they weren't able to crawl back from. So this is a real tough one. They have to find a way to reset, and it's feeling pretty heavy right now.
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Flames are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Leafs grab possession with the puck. Into the offensive end now. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kadri. To the low slot. Stick save by Stolarz.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Kadri's won the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Huberdeau. And he takes the dish. Toronto's got the puck now. And some textbook body contact there. Quick feed to Romero. Great stop by Stolarz. They've got numbers here. Here's a backhander. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wolf. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. Shot! And he gets ready to signal a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now. Calgary's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one. Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Holden's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Sharangovich. And that goes wide.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
And he slides it quickly to Riley. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Gains the zone. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. And he slides it quickly to Reeves. Shakes off the coverage. Reeves looks around. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And he takes the pass. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. Centering feed. Poked away in the offensive zone by Hakanpää. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Feeds it over on the attack.
It's expired.
And time expires on the power play.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Moves it to Ekman Larsson. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes it in front. Misses a golden opportunity there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. And that's blocked in front. And there's a collision. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now he moves it quickly to Marner. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides the puck over. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Here we go, odd-man rush. To his teammate. Sends a pass over. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. The Flames win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Van Riemsdyk. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save by Stolarz.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Toronto's not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there, and their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by 1. But they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert. They'll find their way back in.
And it's a quick pass to Riley. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Flames start with the puck in their own end. And that's poked away by Domi. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Glove save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off a player in front. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves the puck. Oh, this looks dangerous. Shoots. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. Moves the puck up to Tavares. They've got some momentum here. Tavares setting up against the wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Fires it on net. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Wolf's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Here's a chance behind the net. Unloads from the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. Now a quick pass to Holmberg. Sends the pass down low. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Solid check to slow him down. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a howitzer at the net. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Uyghur's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. And he slides it quickly to Meade. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes a shot. Oh, there's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Calgary's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Scooped up along the wall by Bean. The Leafs scooping up along the boards. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. And the middle frame almost done. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Zadina. The Flames are in transition. Dumps it in. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Leafs are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and passionate with their chances, they'll get back in this one. Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and you don't want them to start off on the right foot here, but as we go into their first one of the game, if they get a chance, they might capitalize on it.
The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Angles it over to Matthews. The Leafs take it along the wall. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Tavares takes the puck. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Kadri's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Calgary's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck to Yarncrook. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Cuts to the front. Oh, a close save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Nice. Plays it against the boards. Moves behind the net. Off his stick. Steps in for the one-timer and makes the save. Backlund's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Flames win the draw. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Kuzmenko's got the puck along the wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And that's intercepted by Kadri. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Calgary's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Van Riemsdyk. There's a great glove save by Stolarz. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Tremendous stop by Wolf.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here's a short pass to Kadri. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Sends it down low. Taken along the wall by McCabe. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Dewar. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Dewar's on the attack in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Kadri. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Reeves. Along the half wall with the puck. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. More time off the clock as they grab the puck.
Domi's standing up, ready to go.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Leafs are back to even strength here.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Puck picked up by Hakanpää. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Calgary's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Flames come up with the defensive zone draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Van Riem's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Here in the back half of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Sharankovic's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick pass to Domi. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. Takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Toss it up on the play. with possession along the wall. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Tavares. Stopped by the goaltender. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Backlund's going to play it against the half wall. Passes it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick feed to Riley. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Scrum along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Answered the call on that play. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Takes a bump but hangs on. Shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picked up by Wolf. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Avs are up next on the schedule here on this homestand. And I'll tell you what, you talk about traveling fan bases, they have one of them. So if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Calgary's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. The Flames win the faceoff at center. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Camp's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Huberdeau. Taken by Kuzmenko. The Flames will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. And this one's all over. Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout. Everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Already a successful homestand. They'll try to finish with the exclamation mark tonight. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. And he sends it across to Everly. Handles the pass from the right wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Nice zone entry from the right side. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Marner's going to play it from the back of the cage. Here's a chance. Comes up with the block. Moves it to Montour. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Everly's working it around in the corner. How did he stop that one? Takes the feed from his netminder. Into the offensive end now. Pokes it away in his own end. Alexiak's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Burakovsky. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man...
Look at this. Dishes it off. Oh, what a save on the play. Play rolls on. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Shakes loose. Oh, what a save by DeCorn.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Holmberg's got it to the side. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Tavares. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Slides it across. And that one's stopped. There's another great save. Unreal pressure. Back-to-back saves.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And a successful clearing attempt. Takes the feed. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Across the line. Hammers a shot. Here's a chance on the backhand. Shuts him down. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Seattle's record is just average halfway through the season here, James, and they're going to have to find a way to string some wins together if they want to get back in this one.
Stevenson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. They get it out of the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Yarncroke. Toronto's on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Liljegren. Too many bodies in the way. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice.
Evans is up and ready to go.
And that slides right out to center ice. The Leafs' man advantage is over.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Tremendous tremendous athletic stop with the glove by DeCord. Everly's got the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, that's a huge stop by Wall. Tries to get it over to Nyes. Loses the coverage there. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed in bigger box at the display near the guest services counter.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sablowski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Leafs seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
Passes it over! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Slides it on over to Everly. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes the shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Drives to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And it's a quick pass to Ekman-Larsson. Moves it over to Matthews. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Everly. Nyes has it in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Sends it in front. And he'll hang on to it to scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer.
Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Toronto's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going. Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Yeah, guys, this power play, it's ranked top 10 in the league, and nobody works harder than this unit at practice. This is the first one of the game. If they can capitalize on this, it'll be huge.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Beniers. Puts it on net. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Camp's got it along the wing. Feeds it over. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Now a quick pass to Stevenson. And he sidesteps the check there. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the feed from the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Lets it go from the back end. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Puck grab by Tolvanen. And he loses control here. Slides it over with pace to Holmberg. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends the feed in front. Another pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Right in the slot. Oh, what a save with a glove.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And a great save.
The card's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Yarncroke. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Gets a piece of it to play on. Big time stop there. Wicked blast! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Nice zone entry on the left side. Into the corner now. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck picked up by Matthews. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Picked up along the wall by Domi. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Receives the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Leafs gain possession. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Oh, it stays on. What a save on the play. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick shot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
Wall's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Keeps a hold of the puck. Taken by Riley. And it comes up with the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Riley's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Stevenson's won it off the faceoff. Feeds the puck over to Bjorkstrand. Toronto's got the puck. Quick feed to Yarncroke. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. And that's intercepted by Torben. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. Nice, plays the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. DePort's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. There he is from the slot. Oh, he reaches out with a glove save. Wow.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck scooped up by Larson. And now he moves it to Schwartz. Can't maintain possession. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass to McCabe.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only 1 goal away.
From the blue line, they take control of it. He got all of that one. And there's the save on the play. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Evans plays it now. From the right side, takes the pass. Sends the pass over. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Tavares has the puck against the half wall. Quick shot. Great save from in tight.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Across the line from center. Puck grabbed by Tavares. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Leafs played along the wing. Handles the puck. With the blast. The Courts opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. McCann's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Leafs have it from their own end. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it quickly to Riley. Broken up at center by Tolvanen. Moves the puck across to Bjorkstrand. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Montour's been seconds and he makes the save. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Game on a stick. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And he takes the feed. Chance in front. Out. Montour's 2-on-1. Here we go. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Larson's got it against the boards. Center into the middle. A blast. Stopped by the goaltender. A chance in the rush here. Here's a pass. Oh, it's stopped. Oh, my goodness, what a save. There's another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
30 seconds left, just a half minute to go. And he keeps that one out. Keeps possession on the play. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Can't get it to go. And that's it. Regulation solved nothing. Overtime solves nothing. So we go to the skills competition. The shootout looms here on EA Sports. Well, here we go. The moment of truth for both sides here. Overtime solves nothing. We go to the shootout. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Can't convert on the opportunity and gives some hope to the other end.
Pressure sometimes does funny things. Really looked like he was overthinking it there.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
What a save of the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Riley's got that ability to score here. Nobody's denied on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You can tell that he wanted that one.
Stevenson's ready to go. And he can win it. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
You have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you.
And save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Well, they're already up here, and they could win it with a goal right now. Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the saves.
It's been all puck stoppers so far in this shootout. Scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just burying it home.
Montour's got to come up with a goal here or it's all over. Tonight, and that claims the victory in the shootout. No shortage of struggles on this road trip, but they'll try to end it with a W tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Toronto's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends the pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. We got a penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Domi's going off for interference.
The first penalty kill of the night for this team, and they won't let that knock their confidence. We know their penalty kill unit is ranked at the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. So let's see if any of their improvements show up tonight.
Shuts him down.
Riley's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter.
The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
And this is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. It's a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Canucks have it now. Through the neutral zone. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
Well, that's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return.
Breakaway. Oh, Tavares on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sends it over. Picked up by Horonic. Through the in all alone on the breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. And that's blocked in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Höglander. The Cup was feeling that, and someone's going to the box. Here's the official call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
Puck picked up by Susie. Toronto's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Matthews gains the zone. Fires it just wide. Great reach with the poke check by DeBrusque. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. They've really got him on their heels here now. Takes the puck along the perimeter. Back and forth. Here they go in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch. That's taken along the wall. And some physicality here. Here's a shot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow.
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Leafs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Nice poke check. And he takes the dish. Loses the coverage there. A chance in front. And another pass. Picked off in front. Blueger's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Domi. The Leafs played along the boards. He scores! Austin Matthews clutch. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Directs it on over to Heinen. Takes the saucer pass. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Hronik's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the tip tight.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Miller's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Taken along the wall by McMahon. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Suter's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tremendous save by Wall. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. Sends it quickly. Here he comes. In on a breakaway. Scores! Another shorthanded marker.
Well, one is a bonus, James, but when you're getting multiple shorthanded goals, you know that your PK is feeling it. They're attacking and playing so aggressive, and on the other side, wow, that power play needs to manage the puck better.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. Quick pass over to Tavares. Centering pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McCabe.
The Leafs are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts to work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that, and it's gone the other way, and they've cashed in.
Shot! Comes up with a monster save in front. And it's a quick pass to Garland. Grabs it with the glove. The Canucks' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
And a great save!
I love that he's getting jabbed at, pushed, and he can't be taken off balance, James. That's because he's got that low center of gravity and core strength. He does get a shot off, but the goaltender makes a great read.
Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Drives it to the crease. Stars will get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can wear it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shot! Stars!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Buckle up, everybody. We're not done yet. Late goings of this period. Vancouver's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Matthews caught for the pitch. Interference the call. Another chance here on the man advantage.
Power play, you have so much ice available, you have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you got to take it.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one, they can get right back in it.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Broken up by Riley. Handles the pass. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Besser's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Avoids the poke check. The Leafs have it now. Moves it to Reeves. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Suter. Picked up along the boards by Garland. And that goes off a body. And makes the save. Backhander. Denies him again. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Suter's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Canucks win the faceoff. Too much traffic in the lane. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. All alone. Centering feed. The shot. Taken by Tavares. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Demko's got a tough job to do here. I mean, this is the tough ask of a second.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The Canucks win the draw, but time's running out on this power play as they open the frame. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Here's a chance, and that's stopped by Wall.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. Marner's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night creating.
Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
The Leafs look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace, and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Sends it to the middle. Shot! Matthews moves the puck. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Looks to set up at the point now. Vancouver's gained possession. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Vancouver's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Myers. The Canucks are on the attack. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Breakaway. Oh, and it skates out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross crease to make the save.
Fires it on net. Wow, what a stop by Wall. Throws to the sweet spot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wall. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Camp's got it along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's broken up. Grabbed along the boards by Hakanpää. Moves it on over to Holmberg. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. He's got a breakaway. Scores! And make it 20 on the year.
Well, that's a nice number, James, showing consistency and offensive production. He's got to like that one. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Riley. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Oh, he whiffs on it. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. The Canucks need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. Pettersson's won the draw inside his own end. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Feed to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Now he slides it up to McMahon. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sprong. They've got numbers here. The Leafs have it against the wall. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Miller's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Puck is dropped in period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Leafs are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Shoots it! Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Garland. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Big-time stop there.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And now it's over to DeBrusque. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Intercepts the pass at center. The Leafs looking against the half wall. And a stiff break setup. Into the offensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
He is such a dangerous penalty killer, James, and now he's on the other side of it. He's in the penalty box, so they're going to have to figure out how to kill it off without him available.
Picked up along the wall by Hoglander. Denied! Lovely defensive effort. One-on-one with the goaltender. Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Kemp. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Höglander. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. And he sidesteps the check there. Excellent stick work on the play. Tosses it to McCabe. Toronto's got him along the wall. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to McCabe. And now it's taken by Kemp. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
The Leafs get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Coach is certainly happy tonight, James. It doesn't get better than perfect. Everyone's working hard to have the intangible, but they also have the skill set to be able to read, have the vision, and get the puck down the ice.
Shakes off the coverage. And a stick breaks that up. Sooners moving it ahead. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Riley. Reaches out and pokes it away.
Demko's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Moves it to Tavares. The Leafs take it along the wall. And that's knocked away by DeBrusk. Centering pass. And that doesn't connect. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Down the right side and into the zone. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusk. Tiptoes around the poke check. And now he passes it to Matthews. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Ekman-Larsson. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he makes the save. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here comes the call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
Oh, and he steps up with that glove to stop that one. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Passes it over. Slides it to Pettersson. Quick feed to Heinen. Along the half wall with the puck. Off a stick. Taken along the wall by Miller. Here's a blast. Wolf's going to hang on for a whistle. McMahon's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Made the save on the play. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And they score! On the power play, they make it happen. The Canucks need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Sneaks by the poke check. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. It's in. He scores! And that brings it to 20.
He knows that's number 20, James, and that signifies a solid season. He's been consistent. He's found the back of the net. He's been a real producer for this club.
Puck is shot. Play resumes. Sidesteps the check. Moves it to Riley. And that's off a stick. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner.
listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
And another save!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Riley's got it behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. That is why Hawk hits a 2-on-1 into the offensive zone. A pass. Makes the save. How did that stay out? Passes it over to McMahon. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck down low. And that slides right out to center ice. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Poked away in the neutral zone by Hronek. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Quick feed to McCabe. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Suter's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Canucks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And now it's grabbed by Suter. Game on a stick! And he comes up with a huge save! McCabe's going to play it against the half wall. Vancouver's going to be hard-pressed to find better opportunities to win it than that as they come up empty-handed with the power play.
It can be real deflating when you go on the PK in overtime, James, and then you kill it off like that. Wow, what an opportunity here.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. An easy save by Demko. Feeds the puck to Besser. Across the line, down the left wall. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Domi's got it in the offensive zone. Flips it on net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he stopped that one. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Suter. Great use of the stick at center by Liljegren. Picks off the pass. Quick pass to Domi. The Leafs will play it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Steps across the blue line. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn to conclude overtime. And we are off to the shootout. And we'll bring it to you in moments. Who'll be the hero? I can't wait. Coaches getting their final lists in here as both teams will settle this one in a shootout. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Between his legs, shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Shot scores! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on this shootout, James, and he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He has that quick release. He was accurate, and he buried it.
And shuts the door there.
Oh, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Miller's known for some big moments. He needs another one. Makes the save, and that'll do it as they take it into the shootout. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. Woll's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
The Leafs got off to a really poor start, James, and at the beginning of the season, after training camp, you thought that it looked positive and real optimistic. Now they're at the halfway point, they've got a losing record, and they got to find a way to generate some kind of momentum. That might mean some staff changes, some personnel changes, but whatever it is, their leadership group has to step up and be difference makers.
Fantastic save! Takes the feed. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Carolina's got the puck. Roslovic's lugging the puck. And now he angles it across to Fost. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. To his teammate. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Great forecheck by Tanev. The Leafs should play it from the defensive zone. Unable to reach that one. Feeds it on over to Aho. Takes it across the blue line. Here they are on the attack. Pushes it across to Knies. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Yarncroke. Standing tall with the save. Lets it rip. And that goes out towards Alpha Body. Carolina's looking to break out. Quick pass to Fost. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. There's a collision with some authority. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Carolina's won the faceoff.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck. They win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Still has possession. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call. Carolina sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert, move that puck quickly, and open up lanes.
Toronto's got it behind the net. Moves the puck. Blocked in traffic. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Tosses the puck loose. The Leafs, they've got a 2-on-1. Steps inside. Oh, it's scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pass, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
The Leafs jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're at the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Here we go, 2-on-1. Slides it across. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush.
17 seconds.
DeWars ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Kotkaniemi's won the draw here in their own zone. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off.
The Leafs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Moves it to Roslovic. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Marner's got it along the wing. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play.
Habs almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Leafs scooping up along the boards. The Hurricanes certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Broken up. Poked away in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Kemp. Toronto's on the attack. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. Pass back to the point. Puck scooped up by Natchez. Takes the pass. Poked away at center by Lindgren. Aho's going to play it to the corner. Hooked up along the wall by Natchez. He scores! Sebastian Aho! In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Slides the puck across to Jost. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Nice save from point-blank range. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Toronto's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't just...
It's the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Leafs are up by one here in period number two.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Aho's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's got a one-goal lead. Aho's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Fost. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And he takes the feed. Tavares setting up against the wall. Oh, and it just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body. Ekman Larsson's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Taken along the wall by Slavin. Puck grab by Burns. Takes the feed. Close, but not close enough. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's 2-1. Off the draw, they take possession. Passes on over to Svechnikov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Stopped by the goaltender.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Grabbed along the boards by Svechnikov. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 2-1 game. Carolina's won the draw. Makes it look easy with a pad.
Wall's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Ekman-Larsson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Feeds it over. And that's a great heads-up play by Burns. Slides it over with pace to Slavin. They've got numbers here. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it across. Here's the chance. Oh, what a denial by Wall. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Carolina's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team.
2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Carolina's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Back at the point, they set it up. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Shuts him down. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Dishes it over. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Toronto sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who does it? Their opponent.
Quick feed to Aho. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wall.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Carolina's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great save! From the right side, they gain the zone. Throws it in front! He scores! What a play! The Leafs trying to run this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Moves the puck over to Keith. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Nietzsche looks around. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Leafs will play it through the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Sends the pass over. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. A stick. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in close.
He reads his play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Delore's got the puck. Back to the blue line. And now he moves it quickly to Kempf. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Shot! Oh, great score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Carolina's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Toronto's in now. And he keeps possession. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Roslovic. Makes a move in front. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Carolina's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Riley. Now a quick pass to Yarncroke. Loses the coverage there. Turns it aside with the glove.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Hurricanes coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. And that's stolen by Roslovic. Quick pass to Nyes. Carolina's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Flies it over to Holmberg. Feeds the puck across to Tavares. Fires to the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Toronto's effort has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl. And after that, EN in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they just won the game.
Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out